Hey everybody, we are live. Let me make sure that I mute my YouTube. There we go. Now we're live. Sorry everybody, that was my bad. Dang it. I just muted you, you echoey piece of
Is it me?
crap. No, it's me. It's just me. Don't worry about it. Hey Rob, hey Jake. Thanks for joining us. Sorry we were late. I'm just glad Bazaar's here so that it doesn't have to be my huge ass face across the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, sorry to disappoint for anyone that didn't want me here.
Anyone who doesn't want you here can leave. Bye.
I thought I would try to be responsible and get sleep before work, but I'm so wide awake that I was like, I'm not going to be able to sleep anyways, so
Yeah.
might as well hop on.
Might as well get on and hang out.
Which is ironic because normally, even every single week, I'm so tired and I have so much energy right now. I'm like wide awake.
I'm like, you're wired. I'm not tired, you're wired.
I'm wired, and I haven't even had any caffeine yet. Hey everyone.
Rob. You should totally join the stream sometime. I mean, technically you could join tonight if you want to. I could send you a link. All you need is a computer with a camera and a mic. So
yeah, I have the oldest computer ever. Hey Eric.
But so what are you gonna read tonight, Bazaar?
I'm gonna stick with some one shots. Sorry for the glare.
No, you're good. There we go. Takara's Treasure and Worst Soulmate something. Ever.
Yeah, this art looks familiar, but I don't know. But then this one is by the same one that did two that I really enjoyed. Yes. Oh, Golden Sparkle. And the other one that
I was gonna say that one looks super familiar, like the art style. Oh man.
Yeah, it's like the same. I have two of their walks in my collection. Let's see. Yeah. But this one I really recommend. This one is so good. I gave this one 5 stars. So I'm really excited to read this one. But the other one that I don't know where it's at right now because I lose everything.
Yeah.
That
you
one
just have so much.
Yeah, that one is everyone's favorite, and they like this one, but they said this one was their second favorite. But I like this one more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we'll see what you think.
Yes, this is my third time reading from them, so I'm excited. I love doing that, like kind of comparing works and stuff.
Yeah. No, I like that too. Emily is using the computer, aka Weeb Mom. Tonight she's making our 2025 thumbnail. Heck yeah.
Oh, nice.
Speaking of thumbnails,
I'm in the process of making my 2024 Weeby Award. No, not really. Not really.
Weeby Award equivalent.
Yeah, my top favorite ongoing series, my top favorite complete series, and then some graphic, then my one-shot category, and then my graphic novels.
Heck yeah. I'm excited to see that.
I decided to separate my BL and my non-BL. I don't know what you'd call that. I guess my normal.
Like just BL, or are you doing like LGBTQIA?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So your queer stuff and your not queer stuff.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it was
like
funny
that. I
that
think that's great.
Tony and me just had this conversation on the stream that I did on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
No, Saturday. But not yesterday, but the week before. How I
Yeah.
need to stop just calling it BL, and I need to
Mhm.
call it, all of it. And I keep messing up. But
I
I even
mean,
admitted my flaws. I'm just so used to saying BL.
I feel like just saying queer
Yeah,
encapsulates like
yeah,
LGBTQIA plus. Like,
yeah. Well, I think the reason why I
but
do it.
I mean, some people might get mad about that, but that's how I feel about it.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I
it's
agree. But
all,
I think the reason why I do it is because I just started with BL and I only
yeah.
had BL for the longest time. And then
Mm-hmm.
I added in LGBTQ works to my BL collection. So I
Yeah.
think that that's why I still call it, you know, and I do have mostly BL. So,
Just call it
but
BL plus.
BL,
My BL plus collection.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm so like fidgety today, you guys. I'm having a day. It's one of those. Mom, we picking prison school 2 years in a row for best. Wow, really? That's crazy. I wouldn't know.
J-
So you
just
didn't
like
watch it.
how you're getting Crying Freeman.
No, Dad's Weeby Award of the Year. Hold on, I have it on my shelf. Where is it? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. This is Dad's Weeby Award of the Year. Surprise, guys. Sailor V. So not Sailor Moon. He specifically picked Sailor V. Spoilers.
I actually liked Sailor V more than Sailor Moon. Is that bad?
No, that's not bad. Hey,
Hey.
Christina. Sushi Rainbow. It always feels weird to say Christina because I'm like, you're Sushi Rainbow, but that is Christina. Crying Freeman. No, you guys, it's not. It's not Crying Freeman. It's Sailor V. He told me last night in a text message. He's like, don't tell anyone. But since I'm always telling everybody secrets, I was like, I'm going to tell everyone that it's Sailor V. Just kidding. Anyway, so I am going to be rereading the first volume of Monster tonight with Eric. We've had this buddy read planned for like 6 or 7 months. And I had told him, I was like, January. And now that January is almost over, we're finally going to start today. Eric's the best. He's so patient with me.
Better late than never.
With everything. But I was going to set up, I got not new lighting. I got lighting for filming, and I was going to try to set it up today, and then I lost track of time.
Oh, nice.
So maybe I'll have good lighting next time.
Your lighting's really actually good. Your lighting's on point right now.
It's natural light at the moment, so it's not bad, but we'll watch it decline throughout the video. So what's everybody reading tonight? Or if you're not reading, what are you going to be doing tonight during sprints? I want to read Domu, but Fat Scully is in my spot. Aw, but Scully, you can't move when a cat's on you. You can't disturb the cat. Sorry. Yes, we have had this for 600 to 700 years. We've talked about it a lot, and then we made actual plans like almost a year ago. So.
Yeah, I don't feel bad. Marg and me had a plan to read Peach Girl together for 2 years. We finally did it. Because we kept saying we're gonna wait until summer because it's kind of like a beach, like
yeah.
And so one summer came around. Nope. Next summer came around. We forgot. The summer after that, we're like, okay, we're gonna do it.
You're like, for real this time. We have to read it.
We still haven't read the spin-off yet, and we keep saying that we will. And that was like 2 years ago. So.
What is her name?
Say,
yeah.
Yeah, Say story.
story.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to read
I read
it.
like one volume of it, and I was like, no, I will never feel bad for Say.
Right.
Jake's reading the new Vagabond Deluxe.
Oh, nice.
Nice, nice. Hey, Darth Pen.
Hey, Darth Pen.
You gonna be reading tonight? Just hanging out? Since you joined, do we want to do the top 5 that we had talked about like 3 weeks ago, or do we want to save that?
I'm not prepared. I mean, I'm kind of prepared, but
you don't have to, because I'm definitely only have like 2 that I actually planned.
Let's save it for next Sunday.
Okay. We're gonna be doing a top 5 manga on our live stream next time. Sounds like doggos. Hi, doggos. Yes, Bazaar has many a dog and some cats as well. So there are lots of doggies in the background. And also, this is my brother, you guys. Dan is my brother. He's the one that I talk about all the time. He's the one that got me into anime as a kid. We have quite similar tastes when it comes to reading both books and manga, anime stuff. We're both working on writing some stories separately, but like having the other person like read through our stuff and everything. And so I'm really excited that he's on the stream tonight, because he's been my best friend since we were kids. Oh, Bizarre, question for you. Gotta unmute yourself. Bizarre has never answered the question of whether he'd sub to my OnlyFans or not.
I actually did. I left it in the comment.
Dun dun dun, Jake. Now you gotta make the OnlyFans so he can sub to it. What are you waiting for?
Well, you don't know you don't know if I said yes or no. You have to go read the comment. What is it? No. You were just outside 2 times. I know we have papers.
These are going crazy, so maybe we should start a sprint so they can chill for a little bit. How long do we want to go for? Like 35 minutes, 30 minutes? What are we thinking?
Yeah, 30 minutes is good.
Jake doesn't recall.
I will find it and then I will send it to you.
Screenshot it, send it to him, and be like, you blind. You blind, you blind. So what do you think, Bizarre? 30 minutes, 35 minutes? Or do you want to do something shorter?
A longer one's good.
Okay, let's do 35 minutes. Dan will be in and out, has to walk his dog and do chores and things. Working on his web comic. Plug it. Okay, 35-minute sprints. Just need to update my little kitty cat. And I will get that going. All right, talk to you guys in a bit. How did everybody's reading go? / productivity. Nice. I got to chapter 6, I think that is. So.
Oh, nice.
Like a third of the way through.
You said it's a reread?
Yeah, so I read the first volume either like at the beginning of the year last year or like somewhere around there. So about a year ago, and I really liked it, but I only had the first volume. So then I collected the rest. So I have the whole thing, but then I never finished reading it because that's what I do. I read a first volume and I'm like, this is amazing. I'm going to buy the rest. And then I rarely ever finish, which is why one of my goals is to read my finished series, like my completed series.
I do the same thing as you. I completely feel you.
You're like, this is great. I need all of it. And then you read another volume one and you're like, this is great. I need all of it. And then you just go to another volume one.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah.
So Christina is reading some volume ones for 2 blog projects. Her partner also wants her to pick through her collection. Yeah, we talked about this, downsizing her collection. To do swaps. His panel prizes in a couple weeks. Oh, you guys are going to do a panel? That's cool. YouTube shadow banned my comment on her book channel. On my book channel? Is there a way for me to like shadow ban your comment? Is that a thing?
No, I don't think. I think like YouTube just takes down comments.
That's so dumb.
Yeah.
And took the dogs for a walk.
Because my comment was up. I even saw it like post and it was on there. Now it's not on there anymore.
I don't understand why they do that. Like, what was even said that they?
I think I was talking about OnlyFans. So maybe that might be it.
Okay.
Well, I don't know because his comment is still on there where he asked the question about would you join my OnlyFans. So that's still on there. But my comment is no longer on there. So I don't know.
That's so weird. Rob fed his monsters. He's got 2 cats. I'll be back. I can't do Arnold. Jake's gonna hate me. Found 3 prizes in the process of cooking dinner. Prizes? Reading Sotoko and Nada Volume 1. Oh, I've seen a picture of that one. Eric's on chapter 4. Slow reader. No, you're not. You're not a slow. I'm only reading it this fast because I've already read it before. And so like I'm not getting stuck on all the medical jargon. Because I'm like, oh yeah, no, I remember that they were doing that.
That's a good one to read slow
almost
too.
Skimming the medical jargon, because it's like it's important, but it's not like so important that you lose what's happening if you don't read it. And because I've read the whole thing before, so I like vaguely.
I mean that one's good to read slow because you have to like take in every little mystery that's going on.
Yeah, because it's a mystery, so you have to like piece all the things together. Yeah, I think that's another reason why I'm like reading it quickly the second time through because I remember what happens at the end of the first omnibus volume. So I'm
I need to watch
yeah. Under review, that's where you can check. I will check in a moment. Doing geek trivia panel in a couple of weeks. And I'll score keep if I press pass. Heck yeah, that's so fun. That sounds awesome. True, yes. Okay. Really quickly, I'm going to see if I can find... Oh, wait, no. I think it's in YouTube Studio, isn't it? Where you can check comments? What did you say? Under review?
But yeah, I didn't know that this is in the Megaverse. I didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
No, which you
like Megaverse, or is that not your cup
I decided that I don't like them. Like I tried.
Yeah.
Like I've probably read like 4 or 5 now.
Yeah.
and they're just not for me. But this one pretty much all the tropes that could happen are happening.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm actually laughing. It's quite funny. So I'm kind of just making fun of it, so I'm enjoying it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Instead of like hating it, which I could, but I'm like, no. So, and the art is, I do like the art. The art is quite nice. I like it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I like that.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, for an Omegaverse, I'm giving it a high rating. But
yeah, I feel like there's no. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I feel like there's a lot of tropes that I don't like, but I'm okay with them in some series. But I was gonna say, I don't think there's any that I wouldn't be okay with sometimes, but no, there's definitely some tropes that I'm never okay with.
Yeah.
But yeah, I forgot that the first like couple of pages in Monster are in color. And then it like the color just they start having like less and less color as the pages go on until it gets to like, yeah, see.
Yeah.
Until it just goes straight to black and white. I think that's
Are you going to watch the anime?
Yeah, I want to after I finish reading the
I definitely
series. That'll be my reward. Is all.
Oh,
3 figures he can use. Sacred Order, My Hero one, and Reincarnated Slime one. Oh, hey, cool. Yeah. So like as prizes. Give out some figures. You've got a bunch of cute little ones. Watch the Monster anime before I got the manga series, so seeing the Eva character again. I don't like her either. She's like the initial love interest. I don't know how long she's actually in it. I hope not very long. Because I don't like her either. She's just, yeah. But yeah, she's the like initial love interest. Who knows how long she's actually going to be in it. Okay, up for review. Where would I find that? New. Community, maybe? Comments? I'm going to have to Google this later. I'll Google it next time I'm on. We do another sprint. So why did you start with that one and not the other manga that you have?
Of me?
Yeah.
Because I knew that I would enjoy this one. So
you're like, choose the one that you're iffy about first.
Exactly.
So that you can end on a high note.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then also, I feel like this one, even though there's probably a sex scene in it, I had a feeling this one was going to be more sexual, and I was right. And I did, and this one I'm going to take to work with me.
Yeah.
So I figured that one would be safer.
One of these days, I need a list of your like top 5, top 10, like clean BL. I just like the really super sweet stories.
Yeah, I would definitely make them. I'm actually planning on doing like top like 5 status, top, status manga, stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like
I actually had a really good question.
Yeah. What?
No, like, remember how I was gonna start asking questions at the end?
Yeah.
I had a really good question for the end, but I completely forgot it. But I was so excited about it, so I'm really annoyed. Should have wrote it down. Should have wrote it down.
Do you not remember what it is? No. I was like, you could ask it today. Oh,
no, I will. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
we'll think of another one. It's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I already have another one. So
yeah. So I don't know how many people did the like week-long Instagram sign off whatever thing. I know Shay did it and I know I did it.
I didn't hear about it. Sorry, my chair's old.
Yeah, it was like a meta band. Let me figure out. She had announced that she was doing it. I texted her and was like, what is this all about? And she told me, and I was like, oh, I mean, I like having excuses to get off social media. Meta blackout. Because the owner of a big social media place was trying to buy out some other big social media place. I'm not going to say things because I don't want this video to get taken down. So, but if you know, you know, big social media owner tried to buy another big social media thing to kind of get like a monopoly on social media. And so a bunch of people did a week of not being on any like social media platforms, I guess. And since I don't have like Facebook, Twitter, X, Blue Sky, any of those things, I was like, well, I'll just get off of Instagram for a week and see how it goes. And I had said that I was going to like use the time that I'm normally on Instagram. So it's like, you know how you can track it on your phone and it'll say like you're on Instagram for 10 hours a week or whatever, that I was going to read that many hours worth of manga. And I didn't.
Shame on you.
I know. I got off social media, but I didn't read any manga. What I did do is I looked through all my manga again and I was like, yeah, there's probably a bunch more that I can take off my shelves because there's a ton that I told myself I would read this year. And I just thinking about reading it, I'm like, I don't even think I want to read it. Like, I'd rather read other things. And so it's like, if I don't have a desire to read a series that's on my shelves, like, why is it on my shelves?
Well, my bonus check is coming up.
I mean, you pretty much get first dibs on my stuff because you always see it first. Even if I like post it publicly, you're like, hey, wait, I want this and this and this. And it's funny.
Well, I learned you have to be quick. And because before I was like, I felt like kind of awkward, asking like just anyone in general. Yeah. And then by the time I would like go ask and be gone, and it would even be like an hour or something. I'm like, no. Yeah. If I see it and I want it, I'm gonna go after it.
Yeah. It's so funny though, because like you'll do that. And so you usually pick like 3 to 4 series or whatever. And like right after I tell you, like, yeah, I think this much, and you're like, yeah, that sounds good, I'll have people be like, is this one available? Is this one available? Is this one available? Like different people asking for different ones. And I'm like, not anymore.
Yeah, you have to be quick.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm so glad. I think my favorite one that I got from you is the Miracle Girl one.
Miracle Girls?
That's so cool.
I am glad that you have it because I feel like if I sold it to somebody else, I would regret it a lot more.
I can always send it back.
No. But if I want to recollect it, I will find it again. But like that was my first manga after Cardcaptor Sakura.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And so I was like, oh, do I really want to get rid of it? And I was like, yeah, like I reread the story and like it's cute and whatever, but it's like not my taste anymore. Like I've grown out of it or whatever. But when I saw you do your haul with it, I was like, oh, no, it's good. No. I'm happy it's on your shelves.
It is.
I'm going to visit you one day and I'm going to see it on your shelves and could be like, I gave you that.
It is proudly in my magical section, and I'm so happy with it. It looks so good, and I'm so glad it's over there because I really want to grow that section. I have a couple of series that I want to add to it. One is your favorite. Can you pronounce it?
Maho Shoujo Madoka Magica.
Yeah,
this one. That's what this is.
Wait, is it?
Yep, Maho Shoujo Madoka Magica. I don't know if it has the English.
Yeah.
Oh, it does. I'm like, is this gonna be weird? This is probably gonna be weird. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's the English title, and this is the Japanese.
Yeah, and then Tokyo Mew Mew. Want to get to?
Yeah, I used to love Tokyo Mew Mew, except for I always hate it. There's one character, and her name is Lettuce, Like all of them have cute names like Strawberry and Plum and whatever. And then there's one character named Lettuce. And then all of them are like cute little animals like a bird, a dog, a cat, whatever.
Yeah.
And Lettuce is a dolphin. I'm like, dolphins are cute, but why is her name Lettuce? And why is she a dolphin when everybody else is like a cute little land animal something? Like, it's so weird. Anyways,
I don't remember that at all.
I need to get back up with the comments. Partner is so picky with his prizes. Curious if I'd like Monster, but you guys and reviews will help me. It's a psychological thriller that has to do with a doctor. So this guy's a doctor, and there's a lot of politics in it. So he's Japanese. He's living in Germany. He's a doctor. He was supposed to do surgery on the mayor of the area that he's in, and he doesn't. Instead, he saves this little boy's life. This is the little boy's twin sister. And because of that, like his entire life gets thrown all craziness. And it's like this serial killer murder mystery with medical stuff and whatever. Like it's pretty intense, but I like it. So
yeah, pretty much the little boy was first in line to get surgery, but the mayor is more important.
Yeah.
So he chose to be.
He's a more important person, so he should have got first dibs, even though he didn't get there first. And Dr. Tina, the main character, was like, no, the little boy was here first. Like,
yeah,
I'm not going to put one person's life above another one just because he's viewed as more important.
Yeah.
So
he chose like his moral, and then he lost everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, did you ever get a copy of Dark Side Blues?
Yes, I did. And I cannot believe that is a shoujo. That is crazy.
Let it go. I'm not even going to sing that. Let it go. Hopefully with these volume ones and more, I can downsize so much more. The To Be Consumed Tackle project has been working out so much so far. Heck yeah, do it. Only, I mean, this is just me, and everybody collects differently. But
this is my unhaul box. Oh god,
I'm so proud of you! Hell yeah, get those. My thing is like, if it is not an all-time favorite, that when somebody comes and looks at your manga shelves and asks you, like, points at something and is like, oh, Mars, like, what's that about? And is it good? Like, if you're not gushing about the series that they point to on your shelf, if you're like, oh, I mean, it's pretty good, like, why is it on your shelf? And again, that's me. That's how I collect. I'm like, I want to gush about every book, every manga, every comic, whatever I own. I want it to be something that I love so much that I want to have conversations about it, you know? And that's just how I do. That's just how I do.
I want to own every single BL known to man.
You felt bad for See, and here's the thing. Here's the sad thing. Lettuce was my favorite character. I just felt like they did her dirty.
I need to read this again because I don't remember.
I know dolphins are mammals. I just mean like land mammals. Like literally, they have a bunny, a cat, a dog, a bird. What else do they have? Is that it?
A squirrel.
Isn't the squirrel like on the extra, the like Tokyo Mew Mew a la mode or something like that?
I completely just made that up. I have no idea.
Oh.
I don't remember any of this.
Is there a mouse? I don't know. But it's like you have all of these animals that could be someone's pet.
Giraffe.
And then a dolphin. Like, yes, it's a mammal. Yes, it's a cute animal. I love dolphins. I'm not saying dolphins are bad, but it's like, it just, to me, it doesn't like fit into the group that they were making. And who names the character Lettuce? The most bland vegetable you could have. No, just kidding. Anyways, I feel like a live action would be popular. Of Monster? Yeah, probably.
Is it not? Is it not one?
I don't think there's a live action of Monster. I could be wrong. Somebody Google it for me. Oh yeah, it's a wolf. It's a wolf. You're right. You're right. It's a wolf, not a dog. You're right. Christina's right. It's a wolf, not a dog. So, still, you could have a wolf as a pet before you could have a dolphin as a pet. Unless you're a Kardashian.
Yep, yes. There's a live action.
Of Monster?
Yes.
Okay, now I need to watch that too. Even though I hate live action remakes of anime, I feel like that. Oh yeah. I don't like any of them.
I like them.
I'm gonna get hate, but I don't even like the One Piece one.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah. No, I don't like the Death Note live actions. I don't like the
Avatar.
Nope, didn't like the Avatar live actions. Didn't like the oh my gosh, my brain. Kenshin, Rurouni Kenshin, the live actions for that.
I think one of the best live action movies ever is Aladdin. I love that movie.
Yeah, but that's from an animated film, not an anime. Right? Because like I love the Disney live action Cinderella. Yeah, that one.
Mulan was not good.
One. And I like the Beauty and the Beast live action.
You watched the Mulan one?
I haven't. I want to though. I haven't watched the Mulan one or the Aladdin one or
the Aladdin one. The Aladdin one's my favorite.
A Kardashian would ruin a dolphin. I'm totally the unpopular opinion when it comes to the Rurouni Kenshin live action. It was not for me. It just wasn't my jam. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like Monster could be a good live action. But I think that I just get so used to manga and anime being like two-dimensional that once they have it as like live action people, I'm like, this just looks weird. Like it doesn't look right to me. Sailor Moon. There was a Sailor Moon live action too, and I didn't like that one.
Well,
and tons of people like that one.
There's a Black Butler one, and it's so funny. It's like so bad it's funny.
Isn't it like a Broadway looking thing? Like, isn't it like on a stage or something?
There's a Broadway Spirited Away one.
Oh, okay.
That one's really, I like that one.
I'm like, would I watch that? I don't know. Jake wouldn't. He hates Studio Ghibli. Still need to watch more of those. One Piece was one I enjoyed, but haven't watched anymore yet. Perhaps another project. The anime or the live action? Partner and I are on the Sonic the Hedgehog one right now. See, and I haven't watched the live action Sonic the Hedgehog. I know that the like initial previews aren't how the actual movies came out, but I'm still like, it's too weird. I don't know. I'm the weirdo. How many Ghibli films have you watched? And which ones, Jake? That's what I want to know. Which ones have you watched? And I want to know if anybody on here has watched Pom Poko, the one with the raccoons, the Ghibli film about raccoons. No?
I've only seen a couple of them, actually. But
I want to force Dad Weeb, Jake, to watch Pom Poko. Like, you hate Studio Ghibli, watch Pom Poko. Do it. I'm going to fly out there again. Just going to fly out there and force him. Have one of those crazy, like, sci-fi things where it, like, holds your eyes open.
So he looks like a raccoon?
You're like, yeah, you like Studio Ghibli? Watch a bunch of raccoons. They're tanuki. They're not actually raccoons, but, you know. raccoon dogs. Okay. Do we want to do another sprint?
What time is it? I have to leave at like 7:30. Yes, let's do another one.
Okay, let's do. Do we want to do 35 minutes, 30 minutes? How long do we want to do?
Like 20?
20 minutes? Yeah, let's do it. I will get that pulled up. And start. Mm-hmm. Hope everybody got some good reading in.
I finished my volume.
Heck yeah! What do you think?
I enjoyed it more than any Omegaverse I ever read.
Oh well, that's good.
I'm actually thinking about giving it a 4. I'm surprised.
Heck yeah, that sounds great.
Because I read another one by Sublime that I didn't hate, but I gave it a 3. So
it's better than giving everything 5s.
don't read the post I'm about to post.
No, I just know that used to be a joke that people would say about you, like, "Oh, Bizarre just gives everything 5 stars."
I know. Well, the post I'm about to post, I'm giving all 3 volumes 5 stars.
I think that's great. I think having a lot of stuff that you enjoy is a good thing. Like, that's not a bad thing at all.
I
I'd much
mean,
rather have
yeah.
all
I mean,
stars
I
than a
even
bunch
thought about
of
it.
twos.
Like all 3 volumes. I love. There's like nothing that I wouldn't complain about anything. Like I love all 3 of them like so
Yeah.
much.
I'm so
Well,
excited
I
for your
like
post now.
so. This is me making reviews easy this year. Let me read the. Let me find it. Send it to my friend. I don't know if I can find it really fast, but
That light is way too bright.
it was like a 5-star is loved. Oh, here it is. 5-star, I loved it. 4-star, I liked it. 3-star, it's okay. 2-star, I didn't like it. 1-star, I hated it. So if I go by that, all 3 volumes are 5-star. Then today, I liked it. 4-star, easy peasy.
No, that's a really easy way to look at it.
Yeah. Instead of
some
all
people
these
have
like
a breakdown that they do.
0.2, 0.3, 0.3, 0.25. Like what? No.
I follow someone on BookTube and he ranks out of 10, but he also gives like point whatever, and he'll do stuff like 8.24 or like 3.7 something, and I'm like, that's intense. That's some intense ratings. Sorry. I tried to turn on. This is not my new light. This is my old light with a different bulb, and the light is bothering me. So I will be right back.
Okay.
There we go. That's better. Okay. So we were talking about live actions. Live action, Sailor Moon.
Oh yeah. So I misinformed everyone. There was not a live action to Monster.
Oh.
It was a trailer, but it said a concept.
Oh, okay.
And now I'm disappointed.
Misinformation.
Yeah. But I'm correcting myself.
No, it's good. It's good. It's good. Moon Stage Show.
Unfortunately, because I was really looking for it.
Oh, we were talking about Ghibli, yeah. Princess Mononoke goes back and forth between being my number one. Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind and Princess Mononoke get switched back and forth for my like number one favorite Ghibli movie of all time.
My number one is Spirited Away.
Spirited Away is my number 2/3. Like, if Nausicaa and Mononoke are tied for number one, then Spirited Away is number 2. And if we have to like force the 1 and 2, then Spirited Away is my number 3.
My number 2 is My Neighbor Totoro.
My Neighbor Totoro. That's oh man, that's like a childhood favorite, but I think as an adult, it's not my all-time favorite.
Yeah, so one of my
It's
friends
up
watched
there
it.
though.
Yeah, one of my friends watched it, and they're like, "This is kind of stupid." I'm like, "It kind of is, but it's because it's so nostalgic. That's why
Yeah,
it's my second
yeah.
favorite." I wouldn't necessarily say that I necessarily would enjoy it now,
Have you
but
watched a bunch of the Ghibli movies? Like, have you seen most of them?
I've seen maybe like 7 of them.
Okay. Have you seen Spirited Away? I'm gonna read through Jake's
Oh,
comment. So, Spirited Away, you said was your number one. So that would
yeah,
be like a 5 star. I'm gonna give Spirited Away a 5 star. Have you seen Whispers of the Heart?
no,
I would give Whispers of the Heart a 3 star. Have you seen The Wind Rises?
no,
I haven't seen it either, so I can't give it stars. Howl's Moving Castle?
yes,
That's a 5 star for me. Princess
that's
Mononoke?
a
5 star.
4.
I don't know what others he's seen, but I'm surprised you don't like Princess Mononoke, Jake. That
I didn't care
me.
for it, but I watched it when I was little, so maybe that I need to rewatch it.
Yeah. Started Domu no page numbers. So I hate that. I hate it when manga doesn't have any. Like I understand when they skip a few pages without having numbers, and then like they'll have a number again because of the image. They don't want to like crop out parts of the image or whatever. But when there's like none, it's like, oh man, no. You we need page numbers.
Or how about those old Viz volumes that don't have volume numbers?
Oh my, even worse. Even worse. I have my Oh My Goddess volumes. Like the first, I think it's the first 16 volumes don't have numbers on the spine. And it drives me crazy. And I know that Blade of the Immortal, the original ones, don't have numbers on the spine.
Yeah.
Like drive me crazy.
It wasn't that big a deal because there's only 3 volumes, but I read Mermaid Saga out of order completely. So I had no idea.
Oh yeah. Oh
I
man.
just I just jumped in and read it, but
I
it
mean, I
all made
guess
sense.
some of that is pretty episodic, but
Yeah. I definitely read it out of order only because I looked what the order was supposed to be later. But it pretty much made sense. So.
gotcha. Finished Satoko and Nada, working on a review now. What would you give it out of 5 stars? Curious.
Is that the one where
And yeah, the
they're
ratings
roommates?
when you. It's a. Isn't it the music one?
I don't know.
Band one? I don't know either. I can't remember. To me, Ghibli is just Japanese Disney. Disney bought out Ghibli,
Yes,
so
technically you're not incorrect.
you're not wrong, but at the same time, like, I don't think there's a comparison. Like, I think that Ghibli movies are thousands of times better than Disney movies. Like, there's a very small handful of Disney movies that I absolutely love.
Yeah.
Like the Robin Hood with the animated Robin Hood with the foxes and everything is one of my
That one
all-time
scared
favorite
me.
Disney movies. Treasure Planet, Aristocats. I'm blanking.
Emperor's New Groove.
What?
I think my top 3 Disney movies are Mulan, my number 1. Number 2 is Emperor's New Groove.
That's a funny one.
And number 3 is Aladdin and the King of Thieves.
So not the first Aladdin, the one with his dad.
Yes. The first Aladdin terrified me. Like, all these, for some odd reason, all the Disney movies when I was a kid literally gave me nightmares. Like, I had, like, trauma from Disney movies.
My sister used to get nightmares from The Little Mermaid.
Mermaid. That one gave me a lot of nightmares.
Different nightmares, yeah. Jan says, I'm back. What's the question? What I missed? We were talking about Ghibli. Okay, so you don't like Ghibli movies because they're slow paced.
See, Jacob, I kind of agree with you. Like, I didn't like them a long time ago because they were so slow paced, but then I just accepted them for what they are, and I'm like, I'm going to enjoy them. So then now,
I love Tarzan. Tarzan's another one that I
Oh
love.
yeah, that was a good one, but
That was a good one.
Tarzan is so sad.
It is sad.
I just don't like. It's like I would like it if it wasn't so sad. Like I love the music for it.
Yeah.
That's such a good song. What's it called? I'll be here in your heart or something like that.
Yeah.
That one makes me cry.
Yeah. No, there's some Disney movies that are tearjerkers. I feel like none of my favorites are like the Disney princess movies.
Yeah.
You know, like Mulan technically isn't a princess.
Yeah.
I liked Pocahontas as a kid because I liked the character Pocahontas.
But when you find out the history behind it, you're like,
it as an adult, you're like, oh no.
Yeah. Like it was good as a kid, but like, oh, and then Toy Story was good as a kid, but now it's kind of, I don't know.
I'm not.
But then again, Toy Story's DreamWorks, right?
Yeah. I think it is.
Wait, what was the other comment? I didn't read it all. I'm sorry.
So Christina was rating her Ghibli movies. She said 22, Cosmo Castle on Totoro, Spirited Away, Kiki's Delivery Service.
Oh yeah, I really did like Kiki's Delivery Service.
We're not trying to convince you, Jake. You don't have to like it. Everybody is entitled to their own opinions. I love when Barney was there. There are so few people that I know that have watched that movie. That makes me so happy, Christina. I love that movie. That one's in my top 5.
I have that manga. I don't know where it's at though. I haven't read it, so are we surprised?
Oh yeah. The Japanese Muslim. That's the manga that you just finished, and I
don't know where it's at. What's funny is I was so excited to read that one, and then I got it and I read it.
Yeah. Ghibli movies are definitely slower paced than pretty much anything out of Hollywood for the last. Yeah, no, I agree, but I kind of like the slow pacedness.
Yeah.
I feel like Princess Mononoke wasn't super slow paced, but like almost all of the other Ghibli movies are fairly slow paced. Like,
yeah.
He has a very like style that you just like smoothly get into the story, and then there's some like really exciting parts and whatever, and then like slowly end in these like really like it doesn't like wrap everything up in a bow at the end of Ghibli movies. They're like very open-ended.
Yeah, they're kind of like they're like really whimsical.
Yes. I love Treasure Planet.
The Lost City. I don't know what it's called. The Lost City of Atlantis.
Atlantis, yeah.
Yeah, all those are really good.
Yeah.
And then I really enjoyed Sinbad, but what was the other one? That was DreamWorks. Road to El Dorado. That was
yeah.
That one's so good.
I love the music in that one.
Now I'm gonna watch all these little kid movies at once.
Even if you were trying to convince me it wouldn't work, yeah, that's fine. I only want you to watch Pompoko because it would be torture for you. Not because I think you would enjoy it or not because I think it would change your mind. It would be torture. You would hate it. You would absolutely hate it. I know you would. That was actually my first Ghibli. When Marnie was there was your first? Oh, my heart. I love it. I love that one. College roommate showed it to me. It's so good. And not very many people have seen it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
So,
is it on HBO?
Yeah, I think HBO has all the Ghibli movies and Disney too. I think maybe both of them. Disney Plus or whatever.
The Atlantis one is really.
My wife just saw Atlantis for the first time this week. She's never seen it before. I've been quoting it for ages, and she needed to know where all the quotes came from.
Are you gonna show her the second one? The second one was really good too.
I remember like little parts of the second one, but I don't remember very much of the second one.
Did you see when I posted the cosplay for them?
I don't remember.
It's like this couple actually cosplays and they do it so well. and both of them are so hot. Like if you see them out in cosplay, they're both like.
You're like, you're incredibly attractive, and
yeah.
cosplaying characters that I enjoy.
That I'm also attracted to. So it's just like a double whammy.
You're like, it's great. I love it. HBO has them. I don't think. Oops, left the cat on. That sounds so weird.
No, I just discovered, isn't HBO owned by Disney? The reason why I say that is because there's a package that you can get like Hulu, Disney Plus, and HBO. And then also, if Spirited Away is owned by Disney and they're on HBO, and then isn't what is this big superhero that's owned by Disney? Is it Marvel?
Marvel, yeah.
Yeah, Marvel is on HBO. All the Marvel stuff is on HBO. Huh. So I think HBO is owned by Disney.
I mean, maybe, or they have some deal where they have half of them and the other half somewhere else, so that you have to have both apps. something. I'm not sure.
I think Disney is taking over the world.
Disney is taking over the world, and
we can stop.
Social media owners are trying to take over the world.
That's terrifying. All I know is they don't want to read my stuff. They were all refreshing.
They're like, you can keep that.
Yeah, like we don't want to know about all
that. Okay. Question. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. I don't keep track of that kind of stuff.
Keep track of what?
Stuff, businesses buying out other businesses, whatever. I try not to keep track of that kind of stuff.
Does it stress you out?
Yeah, it can. But I mean, like, I get stressed out pretty easily. I joined a Discord channel for booktubers to help them like get ideas for booktube and whatever. And it's only got 34 members in it. Like, it's a very small group, and I'm already overwhelmed. I'm like, there's too many messages, and there's too many channels, and there's too many people, and everybody's talking all the time.
I hate Discord with a burning passion. I hate it. It stresses me out to the max. Like,
I don't like the servers unless they're like really small servers. I'm in 2 servers that have 3 people in each server, and those servers are fine. Like, I'm very comfortable in that, and like just having 3 people that are talking, But like, even the manga sprint squad on Instagram, that chat, I mute it because it stresses me out. Like, everybody's talking so much and I can't keep up, and so I'm just like, no, I need to just not listen to it and just click on it every once in a while, catch up on what everybody's saying, and then click out of it. But what time do you need to leave to get ready for work?
I'm already ready. I have to make a stop to get boxes from my manager because she's moving before home. So I have to leave like a little bit earlier. So.
Do you want to do a question of the night before you go?
Yes. If you could only have this much, one shelf, which is like not the whole entire bookcase, one actual
like
shelf.
One
single shelf. What manga series would be on it?
Oh my goddess. It takes up an entire shelf.
So that's my very top shelf. Keep?
And it's not even double stacked. Like,
that's the only one you
probably have to double stack my shelves.
Okay, so just pretend like you could have two shelves. One is oh my goddess. What's the other
one? Oh my gosh, I don't even know. I'm like trying to see what fits on a single shelf. Do you have answers for this? I'm like stressing out.
Yes, I do. But I was prepared because I've had to think this question before.
Oh my gosh. Gosh. I'm like, does all my clamp fit on one shelf? Maybe all my clamp?
Does it?
Probably not. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that's so hard. Okay. Wait.
Hey, kitty cat. Demon Slayer.
Uh. Wait, agreed to what?
Agree with that. It's stressful.
Oh yeah, that is stressful. So the original card captor, clear card, Chobits, XXX Holic, and Magic Knights Re-Earth. That all would fit on one shelf.
You wouldn't keep X?
That's the one. I'm like, I can't decide between X and XXX Holic, but I think I would pick Holic because Holic has like cameos of almost everybody from every series.
Yeah.
This is too hard. You're killing me. I'm dead. Like picking just one is fine. I'm like, yeah, oh my goddess, that's my favorite of all time, whatever. But when you give it like second, I have a second shelf, then it gets hard. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, Christina agrees with Oh My Goddess. I love Oh My Goddess.
Gotcha. I still need to read that one. I need to track down the anime somehow.
Yeah.
I really want that on my podcast.
Demon Slayer. Hey, kitty cat. Did you hear the question? We're deciding if you had two singular bookshelves. That's all the space you had for manga. What manga would you keep out of your series? All my Shuzo Oshimi manga. Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know what the races are. Yep. See, it's too hard. About to go train. See ya. See ya. Have a good workout.
See you, Jacob.
Get ripped. Get pumped. Yeah, two shelves. Two single shelves. Get bigger space. Nope, you can't get a bigger space. You only have those two shelves.
It was one shelf.
It was one shelf originally, and then Bazaar decided to make everything more difficult and give me two. I'm like,
so I would do. See, I have 4 different editions of Card Captors, so I would have to narrow that down to one.
Yeah, I have 2.
I would probably see that one's hot because the omnibus ones are easier for me to read because I'm blind, but
yeah.
the singles are just more special. So I'd probably have to go with the singles.
Yeah.
So I'd probably keep those, and then I think I would keep my X, my omnibus X, because I don't have all the singles. So I'd keep my omnibus X.
Yeah.
And my clamp, I love all my clamp, but I think that those are the only 2 ones I would actually keep.
X.
Yeah, I know. And then I would probably keep INVU, which is a 5-volume. Yeah. Then I would. Someone's making my noise. Ugh, this is so hard.
We're all like looking around on our shelves, like, wait, what? What do I keep?
I would probably. I would keep Cherry Magic.
Mm-hmm.
And
this gets harder.
Do I still have some space? Then I would keep 10 count.
Yeah.
And I think that's all that I have.
Yeah. What a horrible question, Bazaar.
I know. Maybe I would keep some one shots if I could squeeze them in. Inside Mari.
Okay.
And I think that's for real all I have space.
Yeah, says she refuses to play this
if
game.
I'm only going with one shelf. Yeah. So yeah.
No, if I see, and that's really hard because now I'm like second guessing my clamp. I'm like, do I keep all of that clamp or do I get rid of some of the clamp so that I can keep Dorohei Doro? Because that's also my favorite. I don't know. This is hard. First shelf, anything.
Yeah, well, Doro takes up just half the shelf.
Hiroki Samura.
Oh, hold on 1 second.
That was quick, Rob. How did you decide so quickly? It's only one book, but I really like All You Need Is Kill. Yeah, isn't that just in a big omnibus? Single omnibus one? We can pick different series to be on that shelf. Yeah, so it's however many series you can fit onto like your average sized shelves, which I have no idea what the measurements are, but if you have a Billy bookcase, I'm assuming that that's close to the average. Story of Sayun Koku. I love that one. Oh my goddess. Kakurio Bed and Breakfast for Spirits. I love that one too. My Happy Marriage. Oh. Oh. My Happy Marriage. My Dress Up Darling. Okay. Yeah, no, that's hard. Okay, Christina, get rid of all your other manga. You've already made your decision. You can tell your partner you've decided what manga you're keeping and you're getting rid of everything else. Just kidding. Is there a third shelf option? That's double stacked. See, and like if we have double stacked shelves, which I hate, I don't do double stacks because then I'm like, you can't see all of your manga. Like unless you do it like Mark has the shelves that are like the cubes or whatever. And so when she double stacks, you can see, like you can actually see all the manga behind it. It's not like if I tried to double stack my shelves, you'd see like this much of the manga behind it. But yeah.
Yeah. It would be sad to see my Peach Girl go, but I do not enjoy Peach Girl at all. But it's so nostalgic because I had it in my collection since the beginning.
Yeah.
I
love the art of Peach Girl, but the story is so bad.
It's so toxic.
It is.
Like, but that one would be really hard.
Dorohedoro, Claymore, Killing Stalking. Killing Stalking. Wait. Oh no, Girl from the Other Side. Wait, I need that one.
Nope, it's already gone.
No.
Oh, my Neon Genesis.
The Story of Seven Lives. Oh my gosh.
Now my Neon Genesis. I need that one.
Dan also picks Blue Exorcist. That's one that I need to read. Blame.
Yeah.
Samura.
Even though I really like Blue Exorcist, if I only had 2 shelves, I could just read it on the app. So
yeah.
I think that one I could go with. I wouldn't want to, but I could.
Yeah. None of us want to read on an app. Digital manga is, at least in my opinion. I hate reading things digitally, even like ebooks. Like everybody's like, "Ooh, get a Kindle or a." I don't remember all the other one. A note.
I literally just watched this YouTuber that was giving tips on how to collect manga, and they're like, read digitally, and I'm like, no. Yeah. Even though lately it is so much easier to read digitally, just because I'm always at work, so it's like, and even if if I can find the physical volume, but I can also find it digitally, I will read it like at work. So that way I can actually read my physical collection, even though I'm not technically reading my physical collection. So.
Yeah. I'm just kidding, Christina. You don't have just 2 shelves. I know you have more than just 2 shelves. Blue Exorcist.
Yeah, I really do like this.
Yeah, digital manga, like, I'm glad that it's an option for people, right? Because I know that some people, like, they can't afford to have manga or they don't have the space or whatever. And so like I'm glad that it's an option for people, but I want everything that is digital to also be in print. I hate when series are in digital manga jail because it's like I don't want to read them digitally. Why aren't they getting printed also? Hate it.
Even though I will say something that
Christina's saying she loves it. Like, no, I forgot about Blue Exorcist. At least that's what I think.
Yeah. I really like Blue Exorcist.
You do. Dan, I have it all. When you're done with Girl from the Other Side, you can borrow Dorohedoro from me.
So what is it, Demona?
If I have more room, Banana Fish, The Horizon, Toilet Nanako-kun! This game is killing me. Worst question ever. Gunsmith's Cats, yep. Yep. Oh my gosh, I just noticed your Pikachu shirt.
Oh.
It's so cute.
I got it for my birthday.
I love it.
I think, yeah, Adam got it for me.
Love it. Do you need to take off?
Yes.
Okay.
But
Thanks for being here.
You guys have a good night.
We will. See you later.
Bye.
Okay. Just me. That was a really good question. Bazaar is the best for thinking of that question because I'm trying to downsize my manga collection, but I don't think I could downsize it just to one singular or even two singular or even three singular. Like maybe one. Ooh, I don't even know if I could do one bookshelf. I don't know. That'd be hard. Banking on it, banking anime episodes so I can binge. Yep. Man, that was a good, difficult question. I liked that. Especially because I've been thinking of unhauling more of my stuff. And so now this is like reminding me of my absolute favorites. So yeah, I think I'm going to have to buy another bookcase soon. So I have one entire room in my house. That's my library room. I have shelves basically on every single wall. The only wall that I don't have a shelf is the wall that has my heater vent because our vents are on the wall, not on the floor. And so like I don't want to put books on that wall because I don't want my books to get damaged. But yeah, so like all the space I have and my bookshelves almost go all the way to the ceiling. So all my bookshelves in this room are all the bookshelves I allow myself. I have a few books in a curio cabinet in my living room. And after I put them in there, I was like, I'm not allowed to put any more books in there. So if I want more manga and I don't have space, I have to get rid of manga to get more. So yeah, that was a fun question. I really liked that. It really like puts your series into perspective of like, oh my gosh, what could I like not live without? Not that you couldn't live without it, but you know, like what you don't want to live without. But yeah, man, I don't know what to follow up with after that because that was really good. Ooh, well, okay. Do we want to do another sprint or do we want to do another question? Let me know. Thank you. I like it too. I've worked really hard on this room. It was like I think I have a post on Instagram. I think it was like a 4-year project to get from being like an empty spare room. It probably should have been like a guest room, but I wanted the library. 5th and 6th shelf. My girlfriend's not here today. I don't know if you're being serious, but I thought that was a short series. Also, the title of that is like the most ick title. Like out of almost all of the manga that are for sale right now, for me, that title is so ick to me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ugh. I still have room, but I'm a little picky with what I keep for manga. I don't do batshit large hauls. Yeah, I haven't done, I used to do like really large hauls because I almost always buy manga used. And so you have more money to put. So like if you're doing $100 haul, if you're getting like full price manga, you can get 10 if you're lucky. But if you buy used, I would do like $100 worth of haul, whatever's. But I find manga for like $2 a piece sometimes. Most of the time, like $5, $6. And so they would be like decent hauls, but I haven't done a haul in a really long time. And I realized that I was buying a lot of stuff that I didn't actually love. And so I did a whole bunch of unhauls. I'm still doing unhauls. And I'm trying to focus on the series that I have that are complete, that I need to read to decide if they're going to stay on my shelves. So I actually saw the first season of Toilet Bound Hanako-kun before I started collecting the manga, and I loved it. And I was so mad that they only had one season, because at the time they only had one season. And I'm so excited that they have a second season coming out, or it is out. Whatever. Oh, coming out. Yep, you just said it. Yeah, no, I love Toilet Bound Hanako-kun. I love the manga. I love the anime. So I bought the first season of the anime, thinking that it was all that it had. And yeah, I need the second season once it's out. Live in Canada, so price of a volume will run you $20. Yeah, so $100 Canadian haul is like 2 to 5 manga. That's insane. It's like, here's my $100 haul, guys. Whoop, whoop. No, thank you. Buy used. So why am I sussing? Support. I can't think of the word support. Wow, I'm losing it. Support your manga friends by buying each other's manga at half price. At least that's what most of us little group of people, most of my friends that read manga, we buy manga from each other for like 50% off the cover price. Or less. If we have to ship it, then we'll do less because of shipping, so that they can pay shipping and whatever. Yeah, I can buy 2 to 3 volumes. Or 2 to 4 because tax. Yeah. That would be no. Man, that sucks. I can't imagine. I don't think I would own any manga. I would have like one series. I would only have 2 shelves of manga if it costs that much. Unfortunately. But yeah, do you guys want to do another sprint? How are we feeling? Where do we want to go from here now that Bazaar has left us? When's the last time Eric messaged? Eric, you still here? Do you want to keep reading Monster, or should I pause? I think before I ask another question, because I do have an idea, I think I'm going to do another mini sprint because it's dinner time for me. And so I want to eat. But let's do just like a 15-minute sprint, maybe. And then, yeah, no one buys manga in Canada, and Indigo has a monopoly on bookstores. Kind of forced to pay crazy price. Oh, yuck. I haven't heard of Indigo, so that sounds crappy. Yay! Yes, I would love to continue. I enjoyed Toilet Bound Season 1. Excited to try Season 2. I found a lot of used over the years, but now here I am. Okay. Yeah, let's do a quick sprint so that I can get some food in me, and then we'll come back with another question. All right, catching up. 3 episodes right now for Toilet Bound Tanaka-kun. Gotta upgrade in quality. Upgrade? I feel like the first season was really good, so I'll be excited to see. What shelf are we up to now? Zero shelves. No more shelves. Nobody has any shelves. Just kidding. Helping my boy with some creative writing class homework. Might be able to keep an eye on the chat, but otherwise probably radio silence until 7. Okay, well. Is everybody still reading? What you're reading? If you're not reading, what have you been doing? I just got to chapter 7 of Monster. I guess I can't really say much because I don't want to like give spoilers because I think that's close to the end of volume 1 where there's a big reveal. But yeah, I love Monster. Highly recommend if you like psychological thrillers. Just got up to chapter 8. Yes, it's so good. I love this. Is chapter 8, is the end of chapter 7 the end of volume 1? Or I guess maybe I could look. Maybe it says in here. No, it doesn't say. Hit the like button, people. Like on my video? Oh, also, I went to my like comments under review for my booktube channel, and I don't have any comments that are like being held for review or anything like that. So whatever your comment was on whatever video it was, it's gone forever. I don't know. I don't know what happened to it or why they banned it. Do you remember what you said? Yeah, I can't say much without spoiling. Yep. Only thing you can say about Monster is that it's good. That the first volume is good. And I'm sure the rest of it will also be good, but so I thought of a question while we were all talking about what we would keep on our 1, 2, 3 shelves that we have. And my question is, if you could convince everybody that's been in the chat tonight to read one manga, like you tell them they need to read this manga and they will read it, like they're guaranteed to read it. What's the one manga that you wish everyone in the chat would read? That's everyone who's been in the chat tonight. So even though Bazaar is gone, even though Jake left, I think Christina was still here a second ago. Who else was here earlier? But yeah, like just everybody in the chat, if you can convince everybody to read one manga of your choice, what one manga would you pick? Because I feel like I would want to pick my favorite of all time, Oh My Goddess, because it's my favorite of all time, and I feel like it's underrated and not a lot of people read it. But I think I would actually, it's not complete, and I hate that, but it's like if I could convince everyone to read this and have to wait for the rest of it with me, then I would choose D Gray Man. This, I feel like this is like such an underrated series. I know that it was popular when it first started coming out, and then the volume started really slowing down for like release. And it's still really slow to release now, and it's not finished, but it's so good. It's so good. The story's so good. The characters are so good. The art is fantastic. I love this series, and I want more people to read it. And yeah, that's my pick. And it's one of those series that I feel like the art just gets better the more you read it. But yeah, so that's my question. Always take that off my videos to include all comments. I have never done anything to like restrict comment. Like, I don't even restrict any kind of words, you know? Like, some people will be like, oh, I don't want anybody to say the word fat in my comments or whatever. Like, I don't even have any of those kinds of restrictions, so I don't know why. Haven't had such a horrible comment that I just fall down and die because of it. Yeah, no. Well, and I'm really lucky. I don't think I've ever had any like super negative comments on either of my channels or like even any of my posts on like Instagram. I get annoying comments like the, hey, do you want to improve your subscribers and blah, 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 contact us and we'll make sure you get 1,000 subscribers by tomorrow. Like, those ones are just annoying, but Full Metal Panic, that's a great one. That's a good one. I would want to convince people to watch the animes too. Girls Last Tour and Candy and Cigarette. You only get one. And Moriarty the Patriot. You only get one. No, one. You have to pick one of those three. It would depend on the person, though. Yeah, see, that's another reason why I picked Gray Man, because I feel like a lot of people could like it. And I feel like with Oh My Goddess, I feel like a lot of people would like Oh My Goddess, but I think there would be a lot of people who would have a hard time getting into it. So the greatest manga wouldn't go down well with certain people, so I wouldn't choose it for them, you know? Yeah. I think you would. I think it's great. I think it's good. YouTube does it automatically. You have to manually do it. So I know that they block certain comments automatically. And I've like gone in and like I've had stuff being held for review in the past. I currently don't have anything in for review, even though Rob said that one of his comments got shadow banned or whatever, which is dumb because I can't think of anything that the only troll allowed in the chat would say that would get him shadow banned. Out of 3, I would pick Candy and Cigarettes. Okay. I feel like I read the first chapter of the first volume of that. But yeah. I was prepping for 2. Prepping for something. Candy and Cigarettes, I read the first chapter. I can't remember if I read the first chapter or the first volume. But the reason I put it down is because the female main character is a very young little girl, and they have her in a compromising-esque situation. And I was like, oh, I don't know. If they're starting the first chapter or first volume like this, I don't know how it's going to go from there. If you have things on hold, on review, then you have to take it off manually and get all the comments. Yeah, so I don't have any in there currently. Oh, prepping for tomorrow now, trying to decide Penguin Drum or Nicola traveling around the demon's world. I'm trying to remember. I remember really liking the Penguin Drum anime, and I can't remember if I liked the manga. And I haven't read Nicola traveling around the demon's world, but I'm interested in it. It looks really good. It looks like something that I would like. No comments on my videos will be held. All goes through. Yeah, I don't know. They just don't like Rob. They're like, no, you can't comment here. You comment on everything everywhere. Let's see. What is this? Oh, nope. So yeah, D-Gray Man is probably mine. Do I have a runner-up? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would want to get people to read like an LGBTQIA plus series. But again, like I don't want to like force that on somebody who doesn't want to or is uncomfortable with it. So Some of my favorites are Killing Stalking and Nausicaa. Not something I can remember. I feel like Nausicaa you could recommend to everybody. Killing Stalking, maybe not. What's the one manga title you want reprinted? Oh, one. Mushishi. If I only get one pick, Mushishi is the one that I want to get reprinted. But I have loads that I want reprinted. I want them to stop bringing over manga that only has like 1 or 2 volumes out in Japan and start reprinting stuff that we already know is complete. Because I'm getting tired of them bringing over these new series, and then these new series are all like on hiatus in Japan, and it's like, why'd you bring it over if it's on hiatus? Like, oh, because you didn't know it was going to go on hiatus. So, yeah. But yeah, Mushishi is mine. Sorry, guys, no politics in here. Nothing that can be in any way, shape, or form controversial in a way that could cause upset. Battle Royale. That's a manga that I need to read. Soul Liquid Chambers. I've been wanting Soul Liquid Chamber. I've never even heard of that. Hold, please. I'm gonna see what this is. Soul Liquid. So it was printed before, and you want it reprinted? Oh my gosh! No, I remember this. No, it was by the same artist that did the Vampire Bund one, right? No, I totally remember this manga. Chainsaw Man before Chainsaw Man. It was like, oops. I don't know if I can show this actually. I'm like, can I edit this and show it at the same time? Nope. You guys are going to have to look it up. The cover has a girl in like a bikini / underwear maybe. But she has no like arms. So she's got chainsaws and or guns that she attaches to her arms. Nope, I totally remember that one. Tank Girl vibes. Yeah. Oh, I love Tank. That's a comic that I want to collect all of. Yep. Dance in the Vampire Bund. That's what it is. Same artist. I don't know if it's the same like author for the story, but I remember seeing that on the shelves and being like, ooh, this looks really cool. And then being like, oh, I'll wait until it's all completed or whatever. And then I never picked it up. And now it's out of print. Gone, gone, gone. It made me think of another question. Sorry. I'm like, wheels are turning. So I recently went to my local library and found a entire manga series that you can like check out from the library. That's a very rare out of print series. And I would never steal from a library, but the temptation is there because it's like you have the whole series, and this has happened twice to me before, where I'm like, this series is out of print and they're selling it for like $50 to $100 per volume, and you have the whole thing sitting on your shelves. Anyways, Tank Girl is based. I'm old. I don't know what based means. I'm going to pretend it means badass because Tank Girl is badass. But yeah, would you guys ever be like, I'm not asking if you would ever steal manga from a library, but would you be tempted? Because, oh man, I've been tempted quite recently. Actually, I'm like, ugh. But at the same time, having it available at the library and having people be able to read these out of print manga that aren't available digitally, like I can't take that away from somebody. But I'm tempted. Oh yeah, no, I definitely thought about it. I was like, "Oh, I could just," and then I'd pay the fine to, like, replace it, but that's the thing is, like, even if I've paid the fine, they would never be able to replace it. Like, it's too expensive, you know? Like, it's I just can't. I just can't. Yay! I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, it's such a temptation because it's like, yeah, yeah. It's like these are so out of print. I don't know if they're ever gonna reprint some of these series. Yeah. It means good, yes. Haha, old. Yeah, how old are you? And if you're so old, how do you know what based is? Local library has a first edition. No! Them libraries. People get tempted to steal things from, like, I don't know, jewelry stores and stuff, and I'm like, I'm tempted to steal stuff from my library. Yeah, no, if my library had a first edition Lord of the Rings, I would die. Oh my gosh. Actually did do that on my old What? What was it? What did you take? Now I have to know. I'm going to say eccentric Doctor of the Moon because it ticks all the fantasy boxes: mystery, romance, humor, political intrigue, medical aspects, and it's not overhyped. So that's the one you would want everybody to read. Mom of a teenage boy. Doesn't tell me your age. I have friends who don't have any kids and they're twice my age. So having kids, even if they're a teenager, like teenagers, 13. If you had your 13-year-old when you were 20, that's 33. And that's giving, I mean, depending on where you live, a lot of people in my area have kids when they're 19. So that's 32. Both of those are younger than me. I'm older than 33. Oh, that's why. Okay, I was like, that doesn't tell me your age. Okay, yeah, no. I get it. Yep. That would definitely. I mean, I have teenage nephews, but they both are very they use big words that nobody understands and sometimes I don't even understand. I don't think they use all that much slang except for what is that one thing that they say? It's like not slang, it's like a sound that kids say. Chibi Vampire for the teens. I know people can get it on secondhand markets, but I still think it's a good starter series for people. I remember reading Chibi Vampire, but I don't remember anything about it. It was a DC comic trade paperback, but my reasoning was that the story wouldn't be appreciated by 5-year-olds. So I thought it would be embarrassing. So I figured I was doing the right thing. Oh my gosh. I know YOLO. No. YOLO's not the thing. Oh my gosh, it's literally like a sound. Like I don't know. Like ski woo or like shadoop or something. I don't I can't remember. I can't remember what it is. Nobody ever said anything so good. Oh my gosh. I wanna try Nikolai, yeah. Do you own it? Are you oofing the age talk, the slang talk, or Eric stealing a DC comic? Okay, kitty cat, I'm 37. I turn 38 in April. Are you older than me? Having a glue she dupe. I wish that was me. Yeah. I don't know. I can't think of what it is. It's a sound. It's a sound. It's just a sound. And they're like, it's not like a word. It doesn't like have a word meaning. And I'm like, I don't know what this is. It's just a sound that they make. Now I'm like, is it skirt? No, I don't think it's skirt. Skirt. No, I'm just gonna like be a weirdo trying to make sounds. 420? 420 is not a sound. Oh, my birthday? No, but that's actually the birthday of one of my family members. Was born on 420. I am not 420. Ooh, you got me. You are older than me. We're close though. I don't have a teenage kid, so that's why I don't know the teenage slang. You got to translate for me. Got to keep me on the level because, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Tempted, yes. Oh, Christina works with kids too. Maybe Christina would know. I don't know. Crazy noises. Bussin' means something though, doesn't it? Like bussin's not just the sound. It's like, oh yeah, I was bussin'. Like I was getting stuff done or something. Do not quote me. Please go look at your now I can't even think of it. The like slang dictionary. What is that they have on Google? This is how old I am. I have no memory. I have brain fog all the time. I can't even remember my favorite artists or mangakas names. Like Kosuke Fujishima, the author and artist of Oh My Goddess, I forget his name all the time. And he's my favorite. And yeah, and I forget his name all the time. So Urban Dictionary. That's the dictionary that I was trying to think of. Oh, I guess bussin' just means good. Really good. Effing good. That's what bussin' means. I hate bussin' as slang. It reminds me of someone bussing tables. That one's ridiculous. Nobody wants to be the bus boy. Come on. Okay, but so Riz, like for charisma, but they also use it as like, oh, somebody's like super handsome. They have Riz. I hate that one because my partner is a DJ and used to go by DJ Riz because Riz is part of their name. Like it's a nickname. So like if somebody's name is Rebecca, like they would go by like Becky or Becca or whatever. And so like my partner used to go by DJ Riz. And now everybody's like, oh, DJ Riz, charisma. And it's like, no, it's part of my name, you dweebs. So yeah, we hate modern slang. I know lit. I don't know what no cap is. Fam is like your friends, right? Low key is I hate low key. And I don't, yeah, bet is tough too. Yeah, sorry, I'm behind again. No, you're good. To be vampire is the one to be. Okay. Riz is a funny one. You forgot the second Z. It's 2 Z's. Wait, Ohio is a slang? What? I don't know if they ever went by King DJ Riz, but no cat means no lie. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Well, but then when I think about it, like some of the slang that we had, like psych. Psych was pretty bad. I can't even think of some slang that we had back in the day when I was young. Rob probably has slang from the 1910s when he was a teenager. Those autocorrects are, I know. Good. Autocorrect should correct your language. How's everybody doing? It is almost 6:40 here where I am, which means it's probably 8:40 where most of you guys are, because most of my lovely watchers, friends, followers are on the East Coast. And I am not. I would love to be. One of my best friends lives in Virginia. One of the prettiest states I've ever been to. But sorry, I'm going to mute myself for a second, guys. One of my first volumes I need to try for a project. The Nicola in the Demon's World, right? You're in my time zone. 8:37. Yeah, okay. Me slaying Reet. Reet? What's Reet? What does that mean? Let's bring it back. Let's bring back Reet. Man, now I want to ask you where you live, but I get in trouble for doxing people all the time. It's not on purpose, guys. I know that I dox people. It's not on purpose. I live in Utah. I'm 37. Doxing myself. But yeah, no, I don't know what Reet is. And the only slang that I can think of that isn't still used, because people still use like, oh, he's so hot or she's so hot. People still use like, oh, that's so cool and awesome and stuff that is considered slang. You know, what's up is slang. It's still used. But like nobody uses psych anymore. I can't think of another one. New Yorker here 29. I'm not telling everybody to dox themselves. You don't need to dox yourself. I'm just saying I'm tempted because I haven't had somebody watching that's been in my time zone before. So that's... Oh, no, I guess you're an hour behind me. So you're not technically in my time zone. So you're on the West Coast. Man, my brain. I've got none. My first thought for the sound was, oh, like the cat that, yes. But I don't think that's right. The babies make so many weird noises. I can't differentiate. Thankfully, the oldest ones I see are semi-chill. Reet is excellent. It can also be mean to, it'll be all right. So like, it's Reet. How's your day? It's Reet. Oh yeah, Canada. You said that earlier. Talking about how much manga costs. British Columbia, Canada. Still quite far away. Where did I go? I've been to Canada twice. And I can't even remember what the places are. They both had airports. And I stayed near the airport. And before I went, I asked one of my coworkers who's Canadian. And this is going to be a stupid question. It was this is a long time ago before I traveled very much. I asked them if I needed to exchange my money for Canadian money or if I could use my American money in Canada. And they said it would be fine and that I could use my American money in Canada. And so I went to Canada. I did not have any Canadian cash. At the time, they had just made like the chip cards, and my card did not have a chip. So, like, my debit and credit cards did not have the chip, they were still swipe. And so I couldn't get into my hotel because they couldn't scan my card. I didn't have any Canadian money. And the nearest bank, I had to walk to the nearest bank, and they were closed that day for like a holiday or something. Like, they had a half day for a holiday. I was young and I was stupid, and my coworker was mean for not telling me that I was being stupid. Reet Petite song by Jackie Wilson. 7:37 p.m. Reet Petite. I'm going to have to take notes so that I can listen to this later. Rob with all the recommendations all the time. I need to have like a dedicated week to just like read all the books and manga and listen to all the music that you recommend to me, because my lists from you are out of control. Okay, have it pulled up for later. Yeah, no, and like looking back, I should have known. I should have known. Like, but again, like, I'd only ever traveled within the US. The farthest that I ever went was still technically in the US. Like, I had gone to Hawaii, which is still in the US. So you still use American money. But stupid. Why did I think that I could use American money in Canada? Probably, you know what? I think this is why. Probably because at the time I was working at KFC A&W, and we accept Canadian change. So like the ones that are the same size as our like pennies and dimes and nickels and whatever, like if people give us Canadian money, we just accept it and act like it's American money. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, we just use it. So in my head, I was like, oh, we use Canadian money. So they can use American money. Should have gotten Canadian dollars. Did you put her? I put him on blast when I got back. I was like, you lied to me. I was like, it was so, the people at the hotel were really, really nice. They're like, okay, you did like have like a prepay, like you prepaid. We just can't confirm that you prepaid with your card. And so our machine won't let us do it. And they're like, but we'll let you stay for the night, and we'll call in a manager tomorrow morning, and we'll try to see what we can do, kind of thing. Like, they were so nice. But like, I literally, I was in Canada for 2 days. I was drinking out of my hotel sink, and yeah, I don't even remember what I did for food. I think they had like a free snack bar. I know they did like a free breakfast or a free snack bar or something like that. And like, that's all I ate for the 2 days that I was in Canada. I was like, drink out of my sink and eat the free food that I could find. It was not fun, but I would love to go back to Canada. It's beautiful. Jackie Wilson, Rocking Before Elvis. I believe it. I love Texas. Next time I'm visiting Texas, I'm hitting you up. Yes, I know Hawaii's in the US. I'm just saying, like, it's a ways out of the like main part of the US. And that's the farthest that I'd ever traveled. Like, was to Hawaii, and like Canada isn't as far distance-wise from where I'm at. Yeah, that's what I meant. I know Hawaii is in the US. And I knew back then that Hawaii was in the US. And I knew that Canada was not a part of the United States. Even though it is part of North America, they don't use American money. Yeah, no, it was young, dumb person. Young and dumb. Yeah, no. And I didn't even bring it. Like, who brings change? Like, I had like a few $100 bills, and then I had my card, had like my debit card or whatever. And yeah, I think the following day I was able to go to the bank, but they only let me withdraw like a very small amount, or like there was a fee or something like that. I don't remember. It was crazy. I was stupid. But yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yes. At least I could speak the language. At least the people were really nice. Like, yeah, it could have been way, 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 way worse. But like, this is why I don't trust people. No, just kidding. No, I do want to go back to Canada though. And I think the place that I want to go is in British Columbia. There's like this, they call it a fairy forest. It's like a something fairy forest or a something fairy park. Anyways, I just want to go because it's green and beautiful and stuff. New Jersey is in the US. Is it? Oh man. I thought New Jersey was like a part of South Africa. That is crazy. You guys are just blowing my mind today. Blowing my mind. Love you, Rob. How's the other one? Nope, can't do it. Is that it? No, that's the same thing. How do people do their dumb hearts again? Just come on my channel and watch me struggle to make a heart. This is a heart. It's the only one I know how to make. Yeah, but what about old Jersey? Yeah, Rob. That one's in Asia. Casey, you didn't know. Okay, let's see. Do you guys want to do more sprints? Do we want to keep chatting? Does somebody else want to come up with a question of the night? Rob did. Rob had a question with the reprints. If you ever want to come see Vancouver Island, hit me up. Oh, heck yeah. I would love that. See, and I just, again, like, yeah, probably a bad experience going to Canada, but it was a really pretty place. And they were kind people. I don't know how to do hearts. Anyways, let's see. What's a good question? Ooh, what are some manga that are like seasonal manga, right? So like there's a manga called Restart After Going Home, and it's like the entire story is in the winter time. And then I think Go with the Clouds North by Northwest is mostly in the winter time. And then Bizarre was talking about earlier, Peach Girl is kind of like a summer vibes manga because they're like, she's on the swim team and etc. etc. But yeah, what are some like seasonal manga that you guys like? Jersey, the Isle off of France that's owned by the UK. Yeah, I live surrounded by forests and mountains. Real pretty. Yes. Yeah. We have like canyon forests and we have mountains. But traveling other places and seeing mountains in other places, our mountains are not the best mountains. And I know that some people would argue because we're like known for our mountains and our snow, but I don't. I think our mountains are boring. They just don't have a lot of like, I was going to say foliage. Is that the right word? There's not a lot of trees on our actual mountains. Like they're very like rocky and like shrubs and stuff like that. They're not like very foresty mountains. But in the canyon, like in the canyons, they're very like green and foresty and stuff. Yeah, laid back camp. That's it's on my shelf. I have it right there. I even had a little standee that I got for it because I love them. They're so cute. Laid back camp is a wonderful seasonal manga. And one that Weeb Dad would hate because it's slow. I am hero, summertime vibes. I am a hero, summertime vibes. I need to read that one. Days on Fest, summer manga. That one looked really cool. I know a lot of people liked it because it was like a very unique premise of like them going to all these festivals and stuff. And I think I was supposed to borrow that from Shay like ages ago and just never did. Vancouver Island is a rainforest, so ours is covered in, oh, love it. Trees! I know it says teas, but I'm going to say trees because I know that's what you're trying to say. I love trees. I love green. I love late spring and summer and early fall, at least here in Utah, because our fall is really short and our spring is really short. And we don't get a lot of the like beautiful spring flowers that last for months and months, or the like beautiful autumn color. Like we have like a week of autumn, beautiful leaves, and then everything's dead and it's winter. Do it. We'd love to have you. Wait, Christina, where do you live? Hold on. No, I mean, don't tell me where you live. Oh yes, no, I remember Texas. Sorry. I just wanna go on a like meet all of my manga friends vacation and just like hop to different places and just hang out with people and read manga and yeah, eat good food, go fun places. I would totally host that too. I'd be like, come to my house. I'll set up a bed in the library. You can sleep in my library. I have lots of floor space, just not wall space. Because I have a big, very soft, comfortable rug in case I want to read laying down. And then I have my chair. But yeah. My library is, no, I can't say it's empty. It doesn't have a lot on the floor. So there's a lot of floor space. Like I could probably fit a king in here and then still have like space to walk in front and behind it. But yeah, no, I would love to. Or like if I could, my like dream of dreams is like if I could rent like a huge Airbnb, like cabin or something like that, or beach house or whatever, to like have a manga meetup and just like have a bunch of us like manga friends all come to a big Airbnb and like have a weekend where we all just like share manga and, you know, watch anime. And I don't know, I just think it would be so fun. I've thought about that for quite a few years, actually. If I ever win the lottery, that's what I'm going to do. You'll know that I won the lottery because I'll be like, hey guys, having a manga meetup. Our winter's the warmest in Canada since it's an island. Not a lot of snow because of the salt air. Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. Yeah, no, we finally, so Utah usually gets snow in like October. And this year we just got snow like 2 or 3 days ago. That was our like first snow that stuck on the ground and didn't like melt within 24 hours. But it's been cold and everything's been dead. Like no leaves on the trees, no grass on the ground, dead since October. So it's just like brown and dead and cold. I know, right? I've talked to people about this before, actually. I tried to plan something out like this, and I was like, I'm going to start small. I'm going to do like 8 people, and we're going to like meet up we're going to find an Airbnb that's like in the middle of where all of us live, you know? So like if we have somebody from New York and somebody from Mexico and somebody from California and somebody from Canada, we'll like find the like middle spot, get an Airbnb, rent it for like a weekend. So I was going to like be there from like Thursday to Monday and then have people come from like Friday to Sunday and just like hang out and like meet people, read manga, watch anime, eat good food. We had tons of people who were like, oh, I love to cook and I could make us ramen from scratch or curry from scratch or whatever. And I was just like, that would be so fun. That would be so fun. I would totally, years actually, I've been thinking about this. I've been thinking about this for years and talking about it for years. But yeah, I would love to do that someday. No, it is. It's pretty uncommon for Utah. Last year was kind of similar though. I think we got snow like the day before Christmas. So December 24th, we got snow. And then like the snow was gone before New Year's. Like Yeah, it's been really weird. Because when I was in high school, there used to be days that like we never got snow days for one. So it's like even if there's 2.5 feet of snow outside, you still had to go to school. But like there were days where we would get that much snow and I walked to and from school. And so I'd be like wading through the snow to get to school. And yeah, and now it's like not going to say anything about the weather changing, but the weather's been changing, if you know what I mean. Famous mojito. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. I have never heard of that. It sounds amazing. Meet up. Which manga titles would you bring on the trip? Oh my goddess. Oh my goddess. The Gray Man. Dorohei Doro. Dorohei Doro. Ooh, what else would I bring? Other stuff that I want people to read. Dolls. I'm pulling it down because people aren't going to know what I'm talking about because there's actually a non-Japanese manga that's called Dolls and another Japanese manga called Dolls as well, but it's this one. It's just a short 4-volume series. I bring that for people to read. What else? What else would I bring? Ooh. Let's see. My Love Mix-Up, Emma. Like, I kind of want to bring stuff that not a lot of people have, so they would have the opportunity to read it. So, like, Devil and Her Love Song, I would totally bring that. I would bring my copies of From Far Away, unless they reprint it by then, because I have the entire series. I think I would just ask people. I'd be like, here is a video of all of my manga. I will bring 3 suitcases of manga. You guys get to pick which ones to bring. That's what I would probably do. For me personally. Bring back Black Lagoon. Oh, you'd bring. I don't know why I said you'd bring Black Lagoon on the trip. I'm glad you would because I haven't read it. I want to. Man, that would be so cool. Now I'm like getting all hyped for something that will probably never happen. I'm like, we could all share all of our manga collections and we could have like votes on like what each person brings so that we can all read it. Because I also have a bunch of anime too, like full series of anime. And some of them are older. So I have like Escaflowne and Outlaw Star and Gundam Wing and Trigun, the original Trigun. I need to watch the new one. I've heard it's good. But yeah, like, how cool would that be? That'd be so fun. I know what you mean. In summers, we've been getting fire naders. Oh my gosh, that sounds terrifying. Fire nado. Not naders or nados? Because I'm thinking like, yeah, okay. Weather on Facebook memories, we got 20 inches of snow 9 years ago. See, and I'm sure that if I had Facebook and recorded that kind of stuff, then I would be able to be like, yeah, this less than a decade ago, we had like 20 times as much snow as we do now. Probably just grab what I was in the middle of reading. Screw other people. I need space for me. Oh my gosh. Ergo Proxy, I have that one. Yep. I have that one. Somebody told me. So in high school, I was like punk goth. And I had people comparing me to the main girl from Ergo Proxy and the lead singer from Evanescence, Amy Lee. And I was like, I don't look anything like them, but thank you. But yeah, Ergo Proxy is a great one. Oh man, if Bazaar came, we would have so many series that like nobody else has. Yeah. Yeah, these buttons are too small for my fat fingers. Wait, are you on your phone? Thanks for watching, even though you're on your phone. Seasonal manga, fall. Period one, such as Emma. Yes. Oh, yeah. Those are totally like fall vibes for me too. Like period dramas or whatever. First Night with the Duke, etc. That would be so fun. I would get excited. Yeah, I feel like I would be super excited until the day that everybody was supposed to show up, and then I would get, like, super anxious. I'd be like, "What if everybody what if people don't get along, and what if you fight, and what if somebody tries to steal somebody else's manga and it's all my fault for making a group thing happen?" That's another reason why I wanted to start with a small group, like, initially, but yeah. Wait, is that her name? Hold. I've thought about, like, putting some old pictures of me on Instagram because 'cause I've told people about yeah, Riel Mayer or Rael Mayer. I'm trying to find it's this picture specifically of her, and then I'll show you the Amy Lee that people would say. I look like it's one of her um, album covers, CD covers. No, I'm not gonna find it. But hey. Let's see. This one. Yeah. People would say that I looked like them. And I was like, no, but thanks. Don't, but I appreciate it. Thanks for watching on your phone. I know that can be hard to like message back and see what everybody's saying can like while also still watching. I appreciate it. Ergo Proxy, that game show EP. Yeah. Favorite though is Iggy going homicidal. I need to rewatch this. It's been so long. See, and I'm sure that there are people in the chat who have never seen it or who haven't seen it in a long time. So we could like watch it. We'd have like manga days, anime nights. Yeah, no, that would just be fun. Or we could have like anime playing all the time and like have the lighter stuff during the day. So shows like Laid Back Camp or I can't think of anything off the top. Sailor Moon or I don't know. Some of the new ones probably or some old ones. And then like as the day goes on, we'll just watch like darker and darker anime. Yeah. I got what you meant. MVP. Bring my current read / my iPad because I need choices. No, I think that's a good idea. Put on Bazaar's ass trying to get him to finish watching it. See? And then you would have to. You'd be like, no, Bazaar, you're sitting here. We'll bring you food. You have to finish watching it. Oh, that'd be so much fun. You could just daydream about this forever. Probably shouldn't, though. Let's try. I need to get off in about 25 minutes. So let's do like another 20-minute sprint, and then we'll do like a 5-minute closeout or whatever. And yeah, and then we'll call it a night. Yep, by force. Yes, but in a nice way. Consent and force. No, that still sounds bad. Okay, 20 minutes sprint, and then we will close out and call it a night. think I missed my cat. Meow. Well, I am probably almost up to chapter 11. So I've made it past the first volume in the Monster Omnibus, and I'm still really liking it, just like I remember. So Domu, a child's dream. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Hashtag transitions. I haven't read it, so I don't know. But it sounds like you read a lot of stuff that you don't understand. So yeah. I'm also on chapter 10. I haven't finished chapter 10. I think I am 8 pages from chapter 11. So we're just about in the same place. Yep, I love that too. I like slower stories, slower paced stories. Especially when they have like, I really like slow mystery and slow like romance. So I like that kind of stuff where they're like, they give you all of these clues that you can piece together and figure stuff out. So, but yeah. Christina, did you read? I wasn't so hyped like everyone else with 20th Century Boys, so I've been hesitant on picking up Monster. Totally different stories. For sure. I watched the live action of 20th Century Boys. I haven't read the manga, but it's very different. I feel like Urasawa, actually, a lot of his stories are very different. I think that a lot of them have like a mystery element to them, but the stories overall are quite different from each other. Like Pluto is technically like a sci-fi, and Monster is like murder, mystery, thriller. 20th Century Boys, I guess it's like it's a mystery. Man, it's been so long. I don't know. What'd you read? And how was your shower? I showered today too. That's why my hair's doing all my crazy post-shower things. And then why I can't stop messing with it. Because I didn't actually do anything besides shower. I'm trying to think of the other ones. We read another Urasawa. Eric and I read another Urasawa one with a little girl and her dad who become art thieves. And that was like a family mystery drama almost. But yeah. I think if in general murder mystery thrillers are something that you would enjoy, then you would like it. Kind of like Usamaru Furuya. All his series are really different from each other. And now is when Rob makes fun of me because I have to look up who that is. Mujirushi. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I have the hardest time remembering mangaka's names or even author names of like the books that I like, unless they are authors that people talk about all the time. So like J.R.R. Tolkien or C.S. Lewis or George R.R. Martin or Stephen King. Like those ones I can remember, but it's like one of my favorite sci-fi duologies is Sea of Rust and Day Zero, and I cannot remember the author unless I look at it. Yeah, because it's like not a popular author. Anyways, I am looking up Usamaru Furuya. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, yes. He's one that I the reason I don't know him is because I wouldn't read his stuff because the art is scary to me. Asadora. We haven't read that one. Nicola is good, but kind of just jumps you into the story. Good shower just got interrupted a tad by my sis looking for something. Happens. Gotcha. So it just kind of like throws you into the story. I wonder if it'll like answer more questions the more you like read on in Nicola. No worries. He wrote Lychee Light Club, Music of Marie, Gengeku, Picasso. I know who Junji Ito is. I haven't read any Junji Ito, but I know who he is. No Longer Human. Yeah. Yep. No Longer Human is how I would know who Usamaru Furuya is, but I haven't read any of his stuff because I've seen like panels of his art and it just a little too scary for me. Yep. Yeah, I can do creepy, but I can't do like straight up horror stuff. And there are some things that just like are a little too much for me. I am hoping so. The volume is pretty thick. Oh, good. I think in Nicola, do the volumes like slowly get bigger as the series goes on? I know that Shay either has it all or has a lot of them. Taking off for the evening. Super fun to be here and to meet everyone. Thanks much. See you later. Hope you have a good night and that your family's doing good. Yeah, I'm not really a horror person. I feel like thriller is the closest that I get. So like the quote scary things that I read are like Summertime Rendering, Death Note, Dorohedoro, Hell's Paradise, Hellsing, Higurashi might be my darkest one. And Raul will remind everyone that I used to have Happy Sugar Life, and that was probably my creepiest, darkest, most twisted, whatever series. But I actually got rid of it. So it's not on my shelves anymore. Oh, Imperfect Girl. That's another horror-ish one that Eric and I read together. And I really like that one too. Lychee Light Club, for instance. Yeah, no. Garden is the one somebody was like, oh, you should read Garden. And so I looked up some panels and I was like, nope. No thanks. Yeah, horror is really popular with manga. I feel like most of the people that I follow on like Instagram and on YouTube, it's like one of their favorite manga genres. I only have like a handful of people who don't read horror, and the people who don't read horror don't even read even like slightly things that I consider like only a little bit scary. Yeah. But yeah, horror. I've started reading more like horror novels. So like last year I read a bunch of Stephen King and I watched some of his movies because I haven't done either. Um and I haven't like my favorite Stephen King book that I read isn't actually a horror, like it's a psychological thriller. So, yeah. Not sure. Only have the first volume. I think it's only 5 though. So it would make sense. The project is about some overstock manga from Barnes, and I'm wondering why they ended up being so. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's called Garden. Is it? Yeah. Well, on like the cover, I'm like, oh, it's a girl in a pond with some ducks. Like, looks like something I would read based on the cover. But yeah, once you like look at the panels, I'm like, oh, just kidding. Never mind. Oh, someone Jessica, who's that? Yes. You troll. sassing me. Are you telling Kitty Cat not to read it or me not to read it? I already know not to read it. Yes, we are. Dorohedoro is my favorite seinen series of all time. All time. Yep. If I had to pick like a girls manga, even if it wasn't like just specifically like seinen, like if I had to include seinen and shonen on one side and then like well, actually, I think Oh My Goddess is also seinen. If I had to pick a girls manga and a boys manga, my girls manga would be Oh My Goddess and my boys manga would be Dorohedoro. Those are like my top two favorites of all time. Yep. Read to be devoured. Nope. No thanks. Thanks for the rec. Appreciate it. Last horror manga I read was Black Paradox by Junji Ito. Yeah, see. And I know that I wouldn't like Junji Ito. No. It's one of my favorites too. Yes. Yeah. You have to because people get all because I don't consider them like boys manga or girls manga. And I know that like Japan puts things into demographics that are based on gender. But like, do we though? Do we need to? Yeah. 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 Anyways, top two favorite series of all time. Oh my goddess, Dorohedoro. Which I'm gonna be doing a reread of both this year because I love them and I want to reread them and I want them to be like fresh in my mind so that I can try to get other people to read them. Anime Dorohedoro gets to volume 7 of the manga. Yeah, I watched the first episode of the anime. And I didn't really like that it's like CGI ish. Like they have like animation plus CGI. That's one of those things that like the new Berserk does that too. I don't really care for it. It just seems clunky to me. But yeah, the manga goes all the way to the end, so people should just read the manga. I mean, maybe so no horror manga for me. Psychological thriller still the line. Yeah. And I get it, and that's totally fine. Like, stick with what you love. I don't think anybody should force or guilt somebody into reading like something that they don't want to read, you know? But yeah. What is boys manga though? Have to be based upon a stereotype. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it's like somebody was talking to me about like genres. Like if I could put my manga into like genre, where would things go? And I'm like, sometimes that's hard to pick a specific genre because a lot of manga, they're like genre blends, most of them. So, yeah. So it would be like a bunch of genre blends. But I think books are kind of going that way too. We don't have a lot of like strict fantasy or strict horror or strict, sci-fi or whatever. We've got a lot of genre blending in all of our media lately. No, I was totally not down to watch it, but it works for that particular story. Yeah. Overlord does the CGI deal. Overlord. That's the like skeleton head dude with the like super big armor. Black haired chick with horns, and she's got like a spiderweb dress or something. Yeah. The weird uncanny valley of 3D mixed with animation makes it work in Dorohedoro's case. Yeah, and I've only ever watched the first episode, and so like maybe if I watched more of it, I'd like it more. But yeah, in Berserk and oh my gosh, I just forgot what it's called. The one with a bunch of animals, anthropomorphic characters, and it follows a wolf and his girlfriend's a rabbit. Whatever that series is, that the animation in that too. I was like, I don't like this. Genre blends are getting popular, but not a bad thing. I agree. No, I don't think it's a bad thing at all. I think that it's actually a good thing. I think that we should. I think it's a lot more fun when you add more things and you're not just like, oh, this is a fantasy book, so you have to stick to only fantasy things. Like, you could mix other things into it. Like, make it interesting, you know? Because they're both janky. Yes. Yep. Yep. Yes. Beastars. Thank you. Beastars. Beastars. That's another one. So yeah, that's why I didn't give Dorohedoro more than just a single episode, because I had given the new Berserk and Beastars more than one episode, and I was like, no, I don't like these. I don't like the way these look. I do have the animated, the original like animation of Berserk in my anime collection as well. P.S. by the way, when we were talking about anime previously, worst episodes, the worst episode with CGI, which is weird. Usually it's the other way around, that it gets worse later on. Yeah. You can have more twisty twists, as Daddy Weave says. Yes. Worst one is the first. Oh, okay. The worst one is the first episode. Gotcha. Die Wergelder. It's a calm, wholesome series. No, it's not. Daddy Weeb's already warned me. He used to try to recommend it to me before I went out and visited him. And then we had lots of conversations about manga and anime and what I like and what I don't like. And then after that, he's like, yeah, no, don't read it. Because he knows that it just wouldn't be something that I like. Just like I don't recommend Ghibli movies to Weeb Dad because I know that he wouldn't like it. Yes, Rob does lie. He trolls. He's not lying. He's trolling. It's different. He's the only troll allowed in the chat. We decided this. Was it our first episode that we decided that? I think it was. Anyways, I have been on here later than I was supposed to. So I am going to take off for the night. Thank you everybody for joining us / me. And I hope you guys have a good night and that you are staying safe wherever you are. Rob's just going to troll the chat for the rest of the night. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, stay safe, stay healthy, read manga, watch anime, and yeah, I will see you guys in our next stream next Sunday, unless otherwise stated. See you later.